Is it break time again? Ah! Oh my god.
Should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased Venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. Where am I gonna want to stop these? Oh. Whoops. A little before that.
Sword, but remember who would use you.
Good Carlos, you fucker.
I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Oh
Of
my
all the
God.
low-down tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all.
Hey! Hey! That's my tank! I'm starting to see the flaw in my carefully prepared plan here. Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god. I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Now, I'm going to put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out... Wow. That's okay. That is a rite of passage every Valheim player must go through. Utgard. Oh, you're not Utgard. Vampire. Oh, that was cool. Okay, Uthgard, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them. What else have we got here? Oh, how did I miss the donkey head?
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Now watch the disc. No, watch the... No, watch... No. Uthgard. Oh, Uthgard. Okay. Clearly there were some areas they had... Clearly there are some areas they have not invested a lot of work in improving.
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking? I'll get back to you on that.
At this point, I should probably be level 1 or 2. I'm level... What level am I, actually? 54. Okay. Oh. Ooh, good job, Lopover. Yes.
At first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. Okay. Let's take out the mind flare.
I'll help however I can.
There we go. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgard. Thank you. Rude. Sorry, Uthgard.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere. Okay, now Uthgard, we all know your history with these pressure plates. You're gonna be careful, right? No, she's not gonna be careful. You could at least be uncareful without actually just standing directly on it. Oops. I hope they're not here for this place. That was not me. I've always kind of just thought that maybe it's, another term for fast travel. Oh my god. Okay. It is another word for fast travel, but with altitude. Got it.
Gen 4.
Can I get some help?
deal a total of 6,500 or more damage? What did I just walk into? Well, this is off to a good start. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens when he tries to light it. Oh my god, that was amazing! I didn't know that was what they trapped it with.
It's gonna blow! Get ready for close combat!
Wow. I was not expecting that. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. Whoa! Oops. That was maybe not my best move.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
What was that?
This way! Hey, nice move! Nathan!
Oh my god! Oh.
Important notice. These dogs are not dead. They are only sleeping. No animals were harmed during the production of this game.
I'm really glad they put that in there. Oh, that's just evil. Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops. I like this so far. I like the ones that have the big, long ramps like this. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh no, what's going on?
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Oh, you are so lucky. And holy crap, that ragdoll. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. Damn. No problem.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I can't believe I killed it. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Seems you're not too shabby yourself, so I guess you've earned a reward, newbie. You got 5 great balls from Blue. Nice.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
What are these clowns thinking they're doing? Oh my god, did I actually get one?
It doesn't seem to open. That doesn't seem to work.
I tried to give the deadly piranha poodles to the meat. Oddly enough, that does not seem to be working. Good luck, Uthkert. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's... No, Uthgard, no. 25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
It's all clear, Laura. Come on up.
Let's see if I can stay alive on a scooter.
Spoiler
With
alert.
auto
No, I
drive.
can't. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's it going, folks? It's good to see you all. What's going on? Aaron Lore, Pixel Von Doom, Tagarung, 57 months. I'm so sorry I missed that alert. Let's get into it then, shall we? Okay. Oh, there it is.
A moment, please. Someone has gone above and beyond and subscribed at Tier 2. Hilera, make sure to note this in the ledger, please.
Hang on. You actually have to see me dealing with all the cable crap today. There we go. Thank you so much, Tagarung. I appreciate the 57 freaking months of support so much. How's it going? It's good to see you again. Thank you. It's good to have a working camera again. I might go ahead and get that other new camera anyway. Just because I have been using this one for a good 7 years at this point. It's probably about due for an upgrade. And that will give me 2 cameras that I can use when I start to do things like build Lego and jigsaw puzzles and stuff on stream, because that is definitely a thing I would like to do at some point. How's everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a fantastic Monday. There we go. Okay. Everything seems to be working on this end. For a change. So we're going to play some Horizon Forbidden West. And we are about to go into March. And I mentioned this briefly on Discord, but for March, I'm going to officially allow other video games to exist again. Oh, do you have a new...
You'll miss out on a good trade.
Alright, fine. Give me your rumor. I'm going to allow other video games to exist again, so I'm going to be returning to a bit more
near the village
variety.
of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
The ground is made of metal. Oh!
Ground made of metal?
Cauldron Iota. We may have to go check that out, actually. We haven't really done any cauldrons except for the one that we had to do. I would like to do some of those. I'm doing alright, just discovered a quest in Stardew that we both agree is wrong. Shane wants a largemouth bass for a for a what now? A dessert? What the fuck? I have not done Cauldron Chi. Actually, if somebody wouldn't mind looking up the cauldrons, I am level 32 at the moment. I would love to know which ones are within my level reach, because I know that they are kind of level gapped, and it's not necessarily safe to go and do every one of them. But at level 32, I probably can do at least the majority of them. There might be 1 or 2 that are still too high level for me. Possibly 3, but I doubt there's 3. So let's see what cauldrons are available. Cauldron Gemini. I think we could probably do Gemini. Oh, no, wait a minute. Gemini, we already did Gemini, actually. That's the one that the original version of Gaia abandoned because the site was tectonically unstable. Maybe we should poke around up here. That's like That's a pretty huge expanse of the map that we've never set foot in. Can explore around there and see what's going on.
Good use of this.
If you do go do Chi, be careful with the final fight. There's a known soft lock, really? Okay. So, before we do any cauldron then, just to be on the safe side, I will make sure I've got a hard save, not just an autosave. And not just a quick save. We're going to a section of the map that we've never been to before, Nabi. Because it's a fairly large section of map, and it's still completely covered with Fog of War. We're gonna go up here, and I'm thinking maybe we'll start doing some cauldrons and stuff too. Cauldron Kappa is 40, the rest are 30 or less. Okay, so basically avoid Kappa. And then the rest of it will be good. How are you doing, Nubby? It's really good to see you. Hope all is well.
Send this to my stash.
Nubby, dude, did you change your name again? What the heck? Recovering from a very bad day? I'm so sorry. I hope the rest of your day is much better. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. What is that? Is that an armadillo?
Acid could work against that machine.
Oh, it's a rollerback. Okay. We've killed one of them before.
The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for.
I got tired of the Navi Dad joke every new person that met me did, and I needed a happy thing today, so might as well.
There's the herd Honda picked.
That's pretty reasonable, honestly.
If I want to get those flowers first.
Oh. You know, I need parts from those guys. Maybe we should look over the contract. I'm not sure which contract this actually is. Bristleback's nose. Scoundrels. Handa has found a herd of sturdy plowhorns, salvage from which will help complete her armor. Find more details on the data point copy of the contract. Lost supplies, no. Ancient relics. Pristine bellowback. Missing gear. Plowhorns and plants. The hunter will need to kill plowhorns and retrieve salvage from the designated herd picked by yours truly. The salvagers suggest using shock weapons and/or ammo to help with this. The hunter will, if possible, retrieve the flowers that grow in the wake of these machines. Be careful, if a plowhorn senses any kind of threat, its flowers might wilt or refuse to grow. Moreover, such flowers won't grow at all if the machine has been killed. The salvagers suggest remaining out of sight when retrieving them. The hunter understands that accepting this contract involves inherent risks, including physical and/or psychological injury, pain, suffering, disfigurement, temporary or permanent paralysis, and/or death. Live in the moment, Handa.
data I have on plow horns before I can override them.
I didn't realize there was another one this close. Hello. But yeah, it's very understandable, Nubby, that you'd get tired of that joke.
I might be able to lost them. Okay, now I can get those flowers. Pulse from my focus might help me spot these flowers faster.
Pulsing is really not helping a whole lot, I gotta say. One more to go. Okay, I'm gonna keep following. The plow horn is bigger standing close, you're not wrong. Whoa. Wow. Actually, maybe I should get to a slightly more distant bit, so the enraged acidic plow horn isn't right on top of me when it gets hit by that trap. In fact, maybe I'll go over to this one. I have to kill both of them? Oh god. Well, hopefully I'll only have to take them on one at a time. I'm not entirely hopeful about that, but we'll see. Wait. Did you reverse course on your own path, you son of a gun? What are you doing? Why are you turning off of your pathway? That's cheating, damn it. Damn it. That attracted attention. Probably because he busted up that rock and blocked his own pathway. Oh, it's dead! Wow. I certainly did not expect to kill it outright. These guys are tough to take down, too. What the hell is that? Oh, is that the roller back again?
Acid will do a lot of damage.
Almost done, Aloy. Almost done.
That's done.
Wow.
What's left?
Not bad.
That's all the salvage I need. Too bad I wasn't able to pick up enough flowers.
What?
But I think Hanta can live without them.
I did.
I should go back to her camp.
It said get 6 flowers. I picked up 7, damn it. I call shenanigans.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
Returning when in Aloy. Unless maybe it was looking for 6 flowers from each machine, in which case I guess I wouldn't have enough, but They wouldn't be that picky, would they? What am I saying? Of course they would.
I brought you that plowhorn salvage you wanted. And the flowers.
Hammer and spark! Aren't these breathtaking?
Weird.
Here's your payment.
I guess it's
Now
a
to
little
try
bit
this
bugged.
Leaf water, the Utaru rave about. I am prepared to be inspired.
I have to go.
Luck be with you.
Okay, then. Now, what quest is this? In the aftermath of a devastating mudslide that destroyed the village of Bleeding Mark, many are missing in the wreckage, cut off from help. Well, since it's right here, there's no reason in the world we can't do this one now. It's right on the edge of where I wanted to go anyway.
There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he all right?
He will be. There.
But what about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
I'm just passing through. What was this place?
Bleeding Mark. The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Okay, we can do that.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors. There. People in that tower.
Alright. Let's get over there.
The water feels thick.
Can anyone hear us?
Where are you?
We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
That makes entirely too much sense. It'll never work. You have to go down, don't you?
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get me over the metal wall and inside.
At least they considered the possibility that people would look for a way. That's good.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
Ah. See, problem with this is I can't use my pole thing when I'm in the water. So that might be a way out, but it's not going to work as a way in if they haven't given me a place to stand. There's some stuff there. I have the same problem there.
That tree looks like it's about to fall.
Oh.
If I give a little push, it could make a bridge to the broken building.
No problem. We'll just shove on random trees until they fall over. That's easy.
That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there.
No? Okay. Wall between me and that. Ah. Up we go.
Stuff for the stash.
Now, can I reach anything there? Not really.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
It's gotta be one you open from inside.
Looks like it's stuck.
No! That was our only way out!
Whoops.
Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Okay then. What are we working with here? So I think I need to get up to that ladder and release that to be climbable. Nope, that doesn't seem to help. Okay, so far, we have a way partially up. You can climb here, get across, go there, climb up onto here, jump over to there. But now where do you go from here is the issue. Can you make it to the ladder, maybe? If it were down, maybe, but... what else do they have in here? There's not a whole lot else that's actually, you know, interactable. And even if I climbed back outside, which I don't think I can do because I'm now stuck in here too. There doesn't, yeah, there's no real way to enter that I can see except for that grate. We have to get that grate open, which you have to do from inside. And since it's not open at the moment, I would not be able to drop the ladder. There's no realistic way to do a wall jump. Sturdy beam. Wow, that was hard to see. Okay, now it's not so terrible.
Better try further back.
I can only go so much further back.
That should do it. Okay, you should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
It didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay, better find this watchtower on the north end.
That would be the north end there with the, I'm guessing that is...
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
Yep, snap mob. Burrower. And something else back there. I don't think it was too huge. It looked like it was too far to jump to, Tegra. Although, that was going to be my next thought if I hadn't figured it out.
I'll stash this away for later.
Oh.
Machines. Must have moved in after the flood.
Okay, what spotted me? Oh, it's 2 snap maws. That's fun.
Steady.
Damn it. Oh, you did. Oh. Not fair. Oh, let's not go sliding that way. Rude.
Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
No problem.
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Alright. Oh my god, that was a really good one. Whoa. I don't see a support beam that I can crush. I must not be in the right area. It doesn't matter. I'll just take them out. It's fine.
I don't think I can over...
Nice! beauty. Has it been an hour already? That's wild. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my original position now. Actually, maybe I'll get a little bit closer.
Bridgewater's not going to be very effective.
That was pretty effective, though. That'll do it.
Halera, did someone just use their one and only Twitch Prime subscription here at the library just now? That's wonderful. We appreciate the support.
Mad, thank you so heckin' much for 11 months. That's so incredibly close to a whole year. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I am having a pretty great night. Loving the game. Still. And we're getting up to some pretty good stuff in it. How are you doing this evening? It's really good to see you. Bridgewater, nice. Where are... Oh, hello.
There. Should be safe with the knock now.
There we go.
Coming down!
I'll be with you in just a moment. I have to loot all these guys first. Nice. Okay, we can talk now.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
No problem. Alright, let's just basically work our way around the shore and see what we find.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Or we could focus on maybe, you know, helping the survivors of the floodwaters before we worry about ancient machines. Could be a thought. I like this area. Text mail from CEO Anon CAC. To DCE report complaint, subject Mercury mining scam. We have an on-site undercover operative at a defunct cinnabar mine in western Nevada. This operative has intercepted communications regarding a conspiracy to illegally reopen the mine, defraud the DCE, and expose local wildlife to toxic levels of mercury vapor. Data attached. We will give the DCE 2 weeks to investigate, after which we forward this information to all available Hollow News outlets. Life for all for life. The Eco-Anon Covert Action Committee. Text mail from Dave Gaspers to J Park. New proposal. Bad news. Tests are Raiden, officially speaking, it's a no-go. Even with the latest mining bots and extraction techniques, vapor toxicity will exceed DCE mandated limits by 21%. But hear me out. There's a huge amount of cinnabar on or near the surface. Even after all this time, capital outlay for construction and cleanup would be well within our budget, and aerospace demand for liquid mirror lenses is trending our way. Not to mention the market for vaccine thimerosal. Something like that. Overall, mercury prices are up 12% this quarter alone. I'm acquainted with a third party that can help with the toxicity data. Very discreet, very reliable. Not just line item shit fixes either. Full proliferation throughout the database. She's not cheap, but well worth the cost once we're up and running. This deal is too good to give up now. Let me know what you think. I can neither confirm nor deny anything, Tagaron. Make up your mind, game. Where are we going?
Better shake off this wet.
Right before diving back in again. Yes, that's the way to go for sure. Seriously, game?
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Well, in that case, I shouldn't need.
Levels blocking the base of the crane. Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out.
Granny T. Fierce, I'm so glad you read all of those. I'm a sucker for wanting to know all the lore, every last bit. No worries, Granny. I love the lore myself. It's one of the big attractions to this game for me, and the first one too. I can't promise I'm going to find every single one of them, but I will read every single one that I come across.
Something else. Underwater, maybe. My focus can help me search. There, more rubble. Igniting that fire gleam should clear it.
That's convenient.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it.
Sounds perfect, Granny. I love and appreciate my lurkers very much.
Weighing the arm down. I've got to get out of the water to get a better look at it.
We're not in the water, Aloy. Just saying. Okay. I'm guessing we have to climb up over here.
Focus might find something I missed. There. If I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
Oh. Oh my god.
There we go. Oh, damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Okay, fine. Theoretically, these are climbable. How I'm supposed to get to the right side, though, I don't know. Really? That easy? Okay.
Maybe my focus can help here.
What a weird idea. who would use the focus in a situation like this?
If I detach those cables, the arms should drop the rest of the way.
That didn't work.
This thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
Blood of the Ten. How'd you manage to do that?
Just that skilled. Don't mind me looting all your valuables.
I don't know how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the last storm. This ledge was just above the flood when we got to it. But by the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded. And we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Natika. Thank the Ten. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Are we not gonna inquire about the other guy we're looking for?
We'll head for the shore. Don't wait for us.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentok among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
Well, I'm not sure how they're going to use this to get down, but that's their problem. Where's Natika? Out that way?
Is it gliding?
Nope, no more settlements need my help right now. Actually, that's probably not true. I'm sure there are plenty of settlements that need my help. But I'm a little more interested in doing companion quests and general exploration right now. And maybe some specific missions and such.
Skin stings in this cold.
We have to search.
We will. Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentok?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You all survived such a storm, by definition.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper, unforgiving as the desert. But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose with the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
We've had more and more of them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that. But for all this water, we still rely on the capital for our supply.
Why is that?
This water's poisoned by ash blood, undrinkable as machine oil.
What's ash blood?
It's a red stone we gather. Our inker and scalding spear turns it into a pigment for the marks on our skin. In exchange, we get water. Every village in the clan trades with the capital for it. Food, machine parts. For us, it's ash blood. It's not exactly an exciting trade.
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika.
Deep underground,
We
huh?
need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
Okay. I like the sound of deep underground. We will go and we will get to the gouge, and then I'm going to take my break because I am a little bit late for that. I'm hoping that this gouge is going to turn out to be some sort of underground facility or something like that that really needs exploration, because I would really like to explore it. Maybe a mine? Yeah, kind of. Oh.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old mine.
I was going to say it almost
Blocking the
looks like
entrance.
Warehouse 13, but okay.
Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside.
Gonna lurk and get some sleep. Hope you and Chad have a great rest of evening. Thank you so much, Mad. I appreciate it. Post-brick Warehouse 13, yep.
Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Kentok, I
Take it
presume.
easy. You must be Kentok.
Oh. I was an outlander, no my name.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake to deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface? Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up... You might not be able to move, Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay. I really do need to take that break. So if you folks will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes. If you need to get up yourself and get some food or a drink, a snack, use the facilities, whatever you need to get yourself up to, this is a real good time to do it. And I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Watch out!
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda! Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Oh no, what's going on? I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends?
That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. I'm ready when you are.
What?
That worked better than I thought.
I need more oxygen plants.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, thanks. Got that. I think I'm gonna die again. Oh. I have no idea how to get out of here. I'm so dead. I'm so far down. Wow! Oh, you're one of ours. Never mind. Sorry about that. I wonder how bad it would be if I were to actually start the engine. Whoa, that was a shot and a half.
What happened there?
Not so fast.
Stop!
There we go.
And he nails the finish. Spider-Man does it again.
That's the first time in either of these games that I've actually successfully caught the car. I'm impressed at that. That's pretty cool. Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle. Never mind. That'll buff out. It's not a problem. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. I realized that when we went to Winterhold and I finally got my room at the college, and what the hell is... What? That's so cool.
Let's go to your place.
Okay. But finish your trials first. I don't want you to be preoccupied.
But
I feel this sudden urge to complete the trials. Quickly.
There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey!
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was... Yep, I'm back.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
Okay, it looks like there's some climbable crap around. There's a vent over that way. There's a vent over that way. There's a thing there. And the flooding is not too extensive yet. Thank you.
coming from that vent. There must be another source.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. You cannot put that there and tease me like this. Ugh. It's so rude. Okay.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
You're a little behind me there, Aloy. What the hell are you doing, Aloy? When did you learn to fly without telling me? Oh. I may have broken the game. I don't believe that was supposed to happen. I think I'm gonna play it safe and restart from save.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
It's okay. I'm pretty alright with, pretty okay with, just playing it a little safer. Oh, this isn't good. Did I manage to actually break the map? Because that would be a trick.
Could use my focus here.
I could. I question whether it will be effective at this point.
Your attention, please. A viewer has just resubscribed. Let me just say, welcome back.
Space Vikings, thank you so much. Just give me one moment. Thank you so much for 8 freaking months. How's it going? To be determined, honestly.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere.
Okay, the vent is closed. That's a good sign. We're gonna go with this one instead and see what's going on. We're encountering a little bit of world-breaking difficulty, Vikings. Okay, yes, this is working properly. I'm not going to push my luck. I'll allow that to stay.
Water's coming from that vent. There must be another source.
That still bothers me. Oh well. That also bothers me. But that's just my clumsiness.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out.
Let's not pry open the rocks up there.
We can reach the other side.
Up. Damn it. Damn it, Aralar. Damn it, Aloy. Wow, what the heck? No! Ugh. You're supposed to... Ugh. Oh my god. One more time for science to break the rocks open. And I object to this idea. I think we're gonna leave them unbroken. Okay, now this time instead of dropping down, we're going to attempt to get up onto that metal ledge clearly marked as climbable, right? Okay, good, good, very good.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from somewhere around here. Gotta find its source.
Oh, please take me over to the vent shaft those valuables were located in.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should flood. The raft Kentock's on should float right up to the top.
I bet you I just opened up the wall too early.
Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Natika.
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Kentock!
He didn't make it, did he?
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
Drained the entire village, did we? Oh. New armor. Very nice. Level 33. Okay, let's see. I've been neglecting my trapper skills. fully upgraded a Valor Surge. Oh, the water level has dropped a lot. Wow, look at this. This is where I fought those initial snap maws. And these containers were all underwater. I thought it was weird that there were plants from the surface under the water. It's not that they grew underwater, they were flooded under. Okay, oh yep, there's the crane. Alright, anyway. Oh, actually, no, where's... map? Okay, so we barely scratched the surface here. Unknown Cauldron. We can combine both of my priorities right now into one. We're gonna go locate this cauldron, see which it is. And if it's not the twitchly sarcastic one, we're gonna go in. We haven't done a proper cauldron yet in this entire playthrough.
This'll break my fall.
Unknown acid bristleback site. Well, this ambiance isn't at all unsettling. I think it's fine. We're gonna be just okay. Thunderjaw site, even better.
Wish I won't be bothered by acid.
gotta be on the other side of the hill, right? Or the mountain.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
What are you talking about, the Banuk? The Nora survive freezing all the freaking time. What the hell? Is this an outdoor cauldron, or is that just the entrance? What the heck?
This must be the ground made of metal that Tanak's soldier mentioned. Looks like a cauldron door, but it's different. There's no way to hack it open. If I can find some other way in, I should be able to get data to override some new machines.
Another way in, damn it. This must be the way out. Maybe. Do we know which cauldron it is? Nope, it's still unknown. That's great. Ravager Cannon. Go to the Ravager site. Property retrieval. Iota. Find a different entrance. Okay, so it is Iota. Which means I can do it, in theory. Ah. Once again, proving she is indeed supernatural in origin.
Here I come! This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake. I wonder where this leads.
Knock the big guy over to crash it open. I don't think that was a separate robot, much as I was kind of thinking it looked like one as well. I think we just come in over here. Oh, good. Claw Strider. Excellent. Is he strong? Yeah, he's strong against acid. Okay. I have to ask you to stop ducking. This really isn't doing a lot to him. Hey, Patriotic Gamer, how's it going? Going good here. Got the camera working again, finally. Turned out to be a really weird solution, but I got it. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you. Weak versus Shock and Pierce. I do have Shock, actually. Oh, this doesn't even lead over there. Wow.
Rush of air.
Oh, that's a good point, Nubby. Let me check. I don't know that I
See if you
did.
can help me find those rations Runda needs.
I may have overlooked the CC in my efforts to... Yeah, okay. I did have them set up. But I forgot to start them. Thank you. They should work now. Today's been a lazy day. Mondays and I do not get along. Who really gets along with Mondays, though? Let's be honest here. Is anyone truly a Monday person? Like, truly, truly. Oh.
Here we go.
You like... Oh, well, okay, that's fair then, I suppose. But do you like your equivalent Monday? You son of a jerk. There we are. I thought I had taken out both of them.
Is that a forge? Looks like it's making machine parts. Find this in my stash later.
How did it get a rocket of a steel floor to throw here? Some questions are best not asked, because the answer would drive you mad if you knew the truth. Crap. Oh, crap. I don't think I can get back. Oh, I'm wrong. I can get back. Hey, Nova. Oh, shoot. He's right there. Now, that's the one I wanted electricity against, right? I must have a better sharpshooter bow. Glow Blast Sharp Shot Bow. You know what? Some questions you want to ask, like who's against... Oh god, no, no, no. The real truth is probably the coder's artist didn't have the time resources to make a new animation of it throwing a metal chunk, so they reused the rock one. Well, yes, that's accurate, actually. But... well, there's also little bits of terrain intrusion. The cauldrons are not pristine. Maybe it just found a little bit where the rock was exposed. And went from there.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Okay. Now, let me have another look for sharp shot bows that do shock damage. Nope, okay. I really need to go weapon shopping.
Use its tail to shoot at me if I break it first.
So prioritize blowing up the tail. Got it. Crap. Things look good on my end. It might be your local internet. Hey, Voidum, how's it going? It's good to see you. I just realized I'm starting to get really late for my next break as well. Oh, do you normally have problems, Granny? I'm very sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're not now, though.
Soon enough.
Yeah, they will. Just a second. There we go. Now that his weapons are gone, and he's down several components, I'm gonna switch over to my... Wait, are they strong against acid? Let's find out. I don't remember offhand. Damn it. Okay. I really do need to go, shopping a little bit.
Acid's no good. Here's some out.
Weak versus electricity, though. I'll try using my trip caster against it. Oh. Hi. Nope, nobody here. Nothing to be curious about. You know what? Be curious. Oh my god. I should have just attacked him from the start. I'm used to thinking of Claw Striders as being really, really, really tough, but maybe not so terrible.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side.
That sounds safe.
Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across.
Thus the climbing of the forge. What end, I wonder? Oh. Oh. That didn't work out quite the way I was thinking it was going to. Okay, where do we... Ah, that's why.
Things keep moving closer together. One jump might be enough to get me to the next one.
You would think, but she doesn't seem to want to actually do it, is the problem. There we go. There we go. That was a lot more convoluted than I expected. Apex Burrower.
Fire can help here.
Weak versus fire and purge water. Strong versus electricity. Okay, so maybe we go there. Maybe we also go take a break real quick. So if you folks will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere just yet, unless you need to, you know, grab some food or a snack or a drink or whatever. Then I'll meet you back here in a few. Oh, maybe it'll come. Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Not sure who I'm in danger from. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, that was kind of perfect.
Really, Autodrive? Again?
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Looks like we've maybe got 3 left. Did I say 3? I meant 2. Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal.
Achievement unlocked. Legendary Warrior.
Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap. How am I not...
Did you freaking die already? Oh, you're the alpha. Okay. What? Wow.
Season.
Aloy?
Erend!
I love how expressive they are in this one. The facial animation is so amazing.
Fight or flight. Sometimes the best strategy is to run away. I got news for you, game. I'm on a motorcycle. But whoa! I was on a motorcycle. Never mind.
Instead, I'm gonna phrase it as a call to action.
No, we're not going there. Oh! I guess we're going there.
And the underground moves right in.
Of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Navi?
For the money.
What the heck? Navi, thank you. I have no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives.
Okay. Let's take out the mind flare.
I'll help however I can.
There's the other connector.
Two for one.
It is so cruel of them to put so many Makos right here. And
okay, I'm back. Which one is that, Nebby?
This cloud should hide me for a while.
Gas emitted by vents can provide a stealth bonus. Okay. It's very possible, Nabi. I don't really remember the specifics either. I'd have to probably look at the date of the clip or something like that. But I wanted a representative sample of some of the stream gift stuff we've gotten. So I have that in the Star Wars book, and that's about it. Oh, that's what that symbol means. Amplified damage state. Okay, okay, okay. So the spike snout does... Let's see. Acquisition machine that liquefies resources in the soil to extract them. Retreats if provoked, leaving clouds of vapor that strengthen allies or weaken enemies. Got it. Got it. Okay. So yeah, the spike snout is the priority target then. Except that it's actually going to be relatively tricky to get a good shot on him from here. But he's weak to purge water. And I do have purge water bombs. Not a problem. I do believe I got them. Very nice. Okay, where are we looking next? We've got vents down here. Non-toxic gas that may obstruct visual detection. It's a good thing all these robots have visual detectors and they don't rely on other electronic senses.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
I guess we're going here then. Well, that didn't work out so good. Where was it I was trying to get to from here? There. That would do it.
So that's what this place is making. A Tallneck.
Wow.
The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
That's actually a little creepy looking. And I'm very curious. Normally, you have to fight whatever's in the center. We're not going to have to fight an incomplete Tallneck, are we? Because that's going to be horrific. No wonder there are no weaponized Tallnecks. The cauldron got damaged. Well, no weaponized Tallnecks in this part of the world that we know of. Weak versus nothing, strong versus nothing. Do I have to go down there? I kind of don't want to go down there.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Yeah, because it's always been that simple before. The other shoe is dropping in 3, 2, 1.
Well, that can't be good.
Okay. What the hell are you? It's a rollerback. Acid. Okay. Get up, Aloy. At least it's not a zombie Tallneck. That would be terrible. Rude. Oh, I didn't even realize the tall neck's head was down here. Wow. Or sorry, the section of Enterprise that it tried and failed to swallow. He's sticking glue at me. Gross. Oh, you son of a jerk. That was wasted. Oh, you... Gotcha. Not super fond of the rollerbacks.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
But a really tall neck as a mobile artillery platform would be horrifying. You're not wrong. I do suspect this is going to end up being a trilogy, so you never know.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
First core overridden. Leaplasher. Glintock. Lancehorn. Longleg. Claw Strider, wow.
More corrupted data.
Skydrifter.
If I get the right parts, I can restore
Bellowback.
the guy showed me.
Ravager. Snapmaw, wow. This is giving me a lot of overrides. Rollerback.
There seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit.
It's so good, Greenie. I just did my first real cauldron. How are you doing this evening? Making tea? Excellent. That sounds really good.
Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Can't hurt to try, I suppose. Alright, let's get out of here. That is where it was pointing me to, right? Search for a way out. Yeah, okay, so we're going down this way.
Something's holding up.
Take that. Now, is that supposed to be water? Do I have to swim my way out of here? It does kind of look like water, doesn't it? Water with a fairly strong upward current by the looks of it. Or else I'm trying to swim through solid glass. Nope, that's definitely current. So that's kind of inconvenient. Let's see. Ah. In theory, they shouldn't give me anything more I have to fight, right?
Looks like fun.
No problem. What's the worst that can happen?
Let's not do that again.
But it looked like so much fun. Why would we not want to do that again? Oh my god, you're kidding me. There you go, buddy. No more need for alarm. Yep, there does seem to be more. In a way, it sort of makes a certain twisted kind of sense. We are doing the cauldron kind of backwards in a way.
My bag's full. I can get it from my stash later.
But wait, that just takes me back over here. This is the entrance to the room we just left. Oh my, am I looking for a way to maybe finish creating the tall neck or getting it off the platform at least? Because I gotta tell you, I'm actually kinda done with this cauldron.
These vents should get me across. I timed it right.
I timed it wrong. That's good. Aloy, you keep wasting valuable time on me. I probably don't have to go all the way up as far as I'm going, though. So it might not actually be her fault. It could be my fault. That's more like it. Thank you. Oh, what are you? Another scrounger.
Could try using acid ammo.
Was thinking the same thing. Oh, that looks like it's going to be tricky.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Ain't that always the way?
Where the cauldron will release the tallneck at the core.
Here it is. Oh. I'm not alone here. Apex Fire Canister Burrower. And another Apex Scrounger, too. And one more. And another Apex Fire Canister Burrower. Okay. That didn't help my case. Stop doing the glancing blow crap. That's better. Oh my god! What was that? Wow. Oh my god, thank you. Maybe I can try fighting them from up here. Oh, the manufacturing arm is stuck, so it can't complete the tall neck. Right, okay. How do I get up to that? I wonder. Oh, I overlooked this earlier. That's exactly what I was just planning on trying, Tagaron. I'm going to guess no, though. It looks like I would have to drift far more forward than you're usually capable of. So I'm going to descend way too quickly. So before I attempt it, I want to see if I can figure out where those guys are. Unfortunately, I don't see any sign of them. They may not spawn until I'm already there. Nope. I got closer than I thought I was going to, honestly. No! Oh my, no! Oh my god. I can recover from this. Surely. Nope. Okay, I guess not. Damn it. I had two of them down, too. I hate this. Why does this not work? Tripcaster is way worse in this game than it was in the first one.
There, let the acid do its job.
Actually, that little tip, that's probably not the worst idea. My Infiltrator Valor Surge thing is probably not the best option right now. But this... Level 3 Elemental Fury, that very well might be real handy. Nice! Oh, that was beautiful. Our last one standing? Or was that the last one? No, there were still two of them, right? There's gotta be another one. Where are you? Right there. So I can't climb up the stationary one, oddly enough. How am I going to get to it? It's kind of looking like I gotta go up again, huh? That's not what I was expecting to find. Oh my god, so many crashed tall knights. What the heck? Look at them. This whole place is a shambles.
This should get me to the head. I think I can drop down if I time it right. Now! Jammed it. Yes!
Exactly, Junk. Exactly.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Company! Really depends on my mom.
Sadly, I'm not gonna get to loot that one. I mean, I guess I could jump off, try and loot it, and jump back on again, but that seems unnecessarily risky. I do want to actually get out of here. No! Bad.
I don't think I'll be able to go past that shield.
Oh shit. Now you tell me. Ugh! Can I just hide here, maybe? This may have been an error. Ah! Just you and me, buddy. Gotcha. Alright, where am I headed now? Follow the tall neck head. Do I have any idea where the tall neck head might be going in relation to where I am right now? Because I'm not convinced I do. Although, it does seem to be giving me subtle
I think I
hints.
can hear the head being repaired.
Like that.
Head's in place. Big guy's fixed. But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free.
Didn't we just fix it? We want to go and break it now? No! Jeez, no, don't jump off the tall neck.
There's nothing. It worked!
Oh, and that's why it's a... Oh my god. That makes so much sense. That's why the door is the way it is. A tall neck is way too big for a standard cauldron door. So they had special cauldron designs just for them.
Again. View isn't too bad either.
So they can just raise it up, shut the door, and let it walk off on its way. That is so cool. I love that. Let's see the other robot get stomped. You know? Okay. Okay. Tall neck salt bite completed. I like how they kind of merged the tall neck mission for the region with the cauldron mission. That was really cool. That was very, very cool. I like that a lot. And now we've got the tall neck data for this entire area that I wanted to look at. So we've got a few unknowns, but it looks like we've got some campfires. There's a Fire Glintock site, Wide Maws. Weirdly, nothing on that island. Snap Mom and Salt Bite. relic ruins over that way. Alright, now. We had Forbidden Legacy. Alpha believes data in San Francisco may help the Gwen fix a defunct flood control system back home. She's determined to find it no matter what obstacles stand in her way. I would kinda like to do this one. So let's find a fire.
The Ravager's Honda mentioned should be nearby. I just need to look at that contract one more time. Make sure I got all the details right.
We're not doing that now, Aloy.
There they are. Honda wants one of those cannons.
She's just gonna have to wait. Did you get to see any of the water yesterday, Nabi? We spent a lot of time around San Francisco and I swam in the ocean a lot.
There you are, on the mend already.
Okay. Now, before we call Alva, I am a little late for my break again, so if you will bear with me, I'm going to go take that, and I will be back in just a few minutes, so don't go anywhere just yet.
Visual on the goods. If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
Auto drive now disabled.
What? Hey, that was not me.
Auto drive now enabled.
But remember who put you here.
That's the Carlos, you fucker.
Nice.
One less machine.
Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay. We're good.
No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Wow, that was not a good shot. Ooh!
I'm hit. My mech is coming apart around me.
I stand corrected. Damn. Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy. That was... Wow. Good job. Oh my god, that was amazing. See, I'm not the only one. The NCPD does it too. I'm gonna show you what I've done with Starlight Drive-In.
Hanging out with Valentine.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Nebby. Thank you, Aranor. Thank you, Junk. I was just noticing as I was coming back here, we're gonna have to think some about what to do with the subledger. I had talked about it in theoretical terms a number of months ago about the possibility of eliminating or doing something different with it. And that's actually become a bit of a necessity because it's grown to the point now where it's close to 1,000 entries and it's actually not capable of fully displaying anymore.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can. Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
Well, you traveled
All
a
right.
half a continent.
Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the Atbay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned
Nope,
you've been
haven't done that
collecting
yet,
data in
Nabi.
the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous. Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
It was implied very heavily that the Gyro Compass quest is not going to be doable until I can fly, so I can't do that one.
Hey, you're back.
Not yet, anyway. Ah, workbench. I need that. Ooh, green shine slab. I don't think I can do that one just yet. Slitherfang Earth Grinder. No, until I can fly, Nubby. Very nice. Oh, I can actually upgrade Sobek's raiment. I don't know that I want to waste resources on that. Plated Desert Clan armor, traditionally worn by high-ranking raiders, augmented to exploit elemental effects. Yeah. Ammo crafting. Oh, right, I forgot I have a perk that allows me to craft ammo cheaper at a workbench than I could by crafting it in the field. Gonna have to try and remember that for the future. Okay.
So, they're taking our supplies again?
I like that quote. I cannot remember exactly what she said, but oftentimes... Oh, yeah, I don't remember the precise wording, but that was good too. That was a good quote. Alright, come on.
You ready for guard duty?
Not bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be. Terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it.
Oh, right. I'm on the wrong quest. We're not doing the submerged Telnek yet. Try that again later.
Hey, I'm glad you're back. Let's keep going then.
Because, yeah, I went away for such a long time and such a great distance.
That should be the facility ahead. We need to find a way in.
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
We have an ancient supply box. Another ancient supply box. An ancient supply safe. Grapple points. An ancient supply chest. At least they're a little diverse with their ancient supplies.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
That's kind of convenient. I did need an earth grinder from a Slitherfang. Let's just check the notebook real quick, like. Slitherfang, Slitherfang. Where would a Slitherfang be? There you are. Weak to fire, frost, and plasma. Strong to shock, purge, water, and acid. Okay, so... I saw something. Thunderbolt Shredder Gauntlet, yes. Knockdown power, stealth damage. Component tear. Oh, is that piercing shredder? Okay, that's good enough. You jerk. Ow. That's only because it's after you. Don't worry about it. Oh my god! What was that? Oh! Nope, that's not working. Good idea. Oh, good. I have hardly any health.
How do I shut this one down?
Well, for starters, we should probably find... Oh, there it is.
Now I need more.
I also can't craft many types of ammo. This is gonna go real good. Stop dodging! Damn it. Okay. It's weak to fire, frost, and plasma. Well, I mean, I've got ammo of this type.
Stop looking already.
should repeat that!
Why didn't I think of that? Oh crap! That was not what I wanted.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
I have it!
I'm gonna run away now. Stupid pelican. Climb, damn it. Thank you.
Gotta be ready.
What's to be ready for? We're fine. It's practically over. Oh, hi. Hi. What's up?
Calling my target!
Don't say it, just do it. Ow. Thank you. Actually could use that a lot. Where did you throw that? Oh god. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. It's probably dead now, actually. There we go.
Down it goes.
Shall we go off?
Whew. Well,
Not getting in
I'm
this
gonna have
way.
nightmares tonight. Might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
It's dead. What could possibly go wrong? That's a lot of loot. Yes, I got 3 earth grinders. So that upgrade that I needed, I can do that now.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Search the ruins for the data.
I gotta be in range first.
Picky, picky, picky. now you can come down.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of sand. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
I might be able to kick that vent open.
Kick? What an interesting approach.
After you.
Oh, what are you? There were snap moths out there and I didn't even know it, and I kept just running around willy-nilly. I mean, true, that's not technically where I was exactly.
Time for a swim.
Still.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
Okay. Oh, nope, not the upper floors just yet. We still have to grab this. She's right, we're not finding a whole lot of data. But I am finding a whole lot of stuff, and that makes me pretty happy.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
Okay, can do. Well. That was very disappointing. What the hell? Okay, well, I don't think whatever hollow was supposed to be there is gonna play. And that didn't seem like it was just
No,
missing.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
You got here. You can get back, I'm sure. I already missed my acid shredders. Nope.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
No, she just doesn't want to have to do the traversal. She was saying the same thing during the battle. is my better choice here.
It's down!
We should get going. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
No, it looked like it bugged out, like there was supposed to be a hologram that was going to play, but it just did absolutely nothing instead. Just instantly ended, and there was no dialogue, no confirmation, no surprise on Aloy's part, or anything. A little bit of a letdown. Oh, that's a good question, Nubby. It is just about 3 a.m. I've been playing for 4 hours, and no, I have not reset. It is possible it has nothing to do with the memory leak, though. It's possible. It's just a little bit buggy. There was that whole issue we had yesterday with the tall neck, after all. But I'll go back, restart the game, and check it out. Oh, except this is a side mission. Stash, shelter, workbench. Let's see if there's a way to save the game there.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
It's fine. What are you worried about? Okay, let's try relaunching and see if that makes a difference. And actually, since I do have access to a workbench right here, I might try doing that upgrade as well. Oh, I guess maybe I needed something else as well. Might as well do everything. There we go. Damn it. Come on, Alva. I've done it twice now since you started. What the what? Why is this so difficult the second time? Like Alva's really confused. There we go. Nope. That kind of seems like the sort of bug we're gonna have to wait for a patch to fix.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
I believe in you, Alva. You can do it. You'll find your way. Now, does anybody happen to know whether or not that actually is the data I'm looking for? Because if it is, then we might be just kind of stuck with this bit.
Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Too big in what way?
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Well, there's a bit of stuff over that way. I don't know if that's technically considered to be a part of this same ruin segment, but we'll see. The console triggers a cutscene. Oh, good. Well, I guess we're not doing that at the moment then. Okay. Alright. Well, if that's not gonna work, we're gonna have to do something else.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Running across a stretch of slightly wet sand? I'm pretty sure you can do it. Okay, well, one thing I really did want to do that we haven't done in a while is kind of conduct a bit of a tour of some of the earlier areas of the game and visit all the shops. Pick up weapons and outfits that we haven't gotten yet that I can afford now. And maybe check out some of the other stuff in the area that I haven't solved. We haven't done all these towers yet, for instance. I never got this vista. A few things like that. I'm not saying I want to do all that stuff right now, but I definitely want to do a little bit of a shopping spree.
Hey, Aloy. I headed back to base. Give me me a call when you're ready to continue the search.
Got it.
Vendors.
You remember Morgan, right?
Oseram Explorer. Okay, so I've already got those.
Fortune favors the boldly forged. Fight well in the turn.
Wait, you mean the cutscene doesn't trigger on that particular thing? So I should keep looking? Because we can do that, if not right this minute.
To see new faces around here.
Rest easy, everyone. This is our home now.
Lukasha, how have you been?
Better now, Aloy. When we laid Savohar to rest, I prayed and prayed. I wanted guidance so badly. A way forward. A new home for our people. But no vision came.
So what did you do?
At first, I felt despair. But then it occurred to me. Maybe I saw no vision because the answer was right before my eyes. Maybe the Twilight Path led us right where we are supposed to be. Maybe our new home is here. Petra has been kind to us, given us food, found us work. Some are even helping with her forge.
I'm glad you found your place, Lukasha.
Chainscrape is no paradise. But it is enough. What about you, Aloy? Have you found your place?
I don't know. I'm not sure I have one.
Sounds like you need a beacon. I hope you find it. And your home.
That was a cool little catch-up. I like that. Okay, now, the weapon vendor. Pretty sure they packed up and moved to Vegas, so I don't think we're going to find them here. Although, it might be interesting to see if there's a new one. What the what?
Hey there, flame hair. Why not sit down for a game of Strike?
Come for another round?
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter.
Oh,
Some
gotcha,
even
Nebby.
found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. His shop got closed down not long after Ulvin got the boot. So, he cleared out of town. Took his goons with him, too. Good riddance, I say.
Okay, gotta go.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
Alright, let's see. Hunting goods. Yeah, they don't seem to have a weapon anymore. There's no more vendor. That's okay.
Come on, where's your sense of it?
Are you ready?
Alright, so there's nothing in Chainscrape. Let's try red hue. I'm not sure there was one in red hue originally. But there's stuff we haven't even discovered in this place, apparently. I can try the armor one at least, if nothing else. Up there. Okay. Let's see what's this all about. Potions. No need for that.
I'll come find you later. Friend from the Nora. Hey, that's her. She's the one that dealt with the bristleback.
Oh my god, the bristlebacks were so long ago.
I have just the thing.
Nora Sentinel. Concentration and stamina regen.
A good trade.
You don't have to sound so surprised, sir. I trade pretty good sometimes.
Sorry, Red. We're not open right now.
Oh, these... Okay, the hunter guys are the weapon vendors. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Alright. That means I think I have to go back. Don't I? I'm not sure yet, Nubby. I might have a little bit, but I think it's mostly just rare. It also, you know, every vendor has different inventory, right? They're not all going to carry the really high-end stuff. Oh, right, this guy. I remember Hakund.
I heard they got lights floating up so high, you can see them across the entire desert. And the whole city under the sands waiting to be delved into.
And I'm the Sun King's favorite pet boar. Better get what you need before this one fires up another smoke tail.
If only he knew. Oh, wow. This is just green stuff. I'm not even gonna bother.
Done already, huh?
That's right.
If you were talking about Moreland's crew before, she's not wrong. I've seen the lights myself.
I knew it! Ugh, what a sight they must be. Maybe I'll get myself a spot in the next salvage expedition. Go check them out myself.
Whatever sparks your forge.
Okay. Alright. Already got his stuff. Let's see, what's next? Red Hue does have this. just traps. I don't need those, and they're greens as well, so no thank you. I don't think this one had any kind of armor.
Here I come.
That's okay. I didn't need that ankle. Okay, we've been there. Wait, infiltrate the rebel camp. Didn't we already destroy this rebel camp? Pretty sure that should be done. Okay, what's this place? Stone's Echo. Oh, I think I needed to come back here anyway.
Help you on your hunt.
Fast travel packs and more traps. Okay, thanks.
May your arrows find their mark.
Mm-hmm.
You would be welcome to eat with us, Outlander, if we had any to spare.
Stranger, best go around the fields. The blight is toxic.
I thought for sure there was somebody I needed to deliver a message to here. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's actually somewhere else.
Move along, blight hair.
Wow. Rude.
You might want
hunt,
to
we should trade.
go around these fields. Blight, you know.
I'm not sure, Nubby.
We should embrace the autumn.
Cauldron Moo, find the core. Oh, you mean her, like, kind of personal quest? No, we haven't done that yet. Oh, I bet you it's somewhere here. Yeah, Plainsong. Talk to Cora in Plainsong. That was it. I'll do some shopping here and go talk to him.
There's something you should know, Outlander.
Isn't there always?
I hear Tenakth rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Who couldn't use a little help? Yeah, I think we have to head up and in.
May the land bloom in your stead. How'd it go in the old ones?
Sorry.
There is nothing to be done.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
How was Kalai chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
It doesn't matter now.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
If I'm out that way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Wow.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Okay, wow.
I have armor and garments for sale.
Do you now? Oh, you do. Oseram Wayfarer. Melee damage evader. Utaru Harvester. Low profile and range stealth. Very nice. I'm gonna have to pick that one up. That's cool. Karja Shadow, potent medicine and low health defense. So they do have Karja armor. That's interesting. I haven't actually found much of their style in here so far.
You know what suits you.
All right. Now weapons. Do we have weapons anywhere?
Would you spare a moment for an old woman?
Children, be mindful.
There are weapons. Ah, down that way. Okay.
Having a good day?
All right. What's the most important part?
Ryder dating. Hope you're doing
Well, I had weapons. Seem to have misplaced them now. I'll just keep wandering around, I guess. It is. I have to wonder how practical it would be. Oh, I wonder if it was higher up on the central bit. You know, one thing that would terrify me is it's so high up off the ground, and it's also very, very flammable. One dry thunderstorm. Yikes. Oh, I'm back here again.
We'll have nothing by month's end. And it's beginning.
I understand your concern.
Your understanding won't keep us from starving.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later.
Rude.
A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding.
That's a mood.
I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. The Clawstrider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. I saw you up there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something? Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before.
Much
Good.
bigger than Claw
The old
Striders.
growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the Claw Strider. There's the survivor from the hunting party. Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw it flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it. Yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did. I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a Claw Strider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
Okay. Oops. Still gotta find that weapon vendor. Oh my god.
Whoa! A shield.
Okay, weapons. I know you're around here somewhere.
She's the companion one we've seen her zone after his capture.
Oh, it's all the way there?
Good to see you. Win Warrior.
I specialize in your...
Oh, I spent too many shards on armor. It doesn't look like they would have anything that I really desperately want anyway. Although, actually, that might not be true. That Forge Fire Tripcaster looks pretty nice.
For survival.
Oh, whoops. Okay, let's go find our way back to him. Nope, not that way.
have more important things to worry about. Are they really afraid of the attack?
It sounds pleasing. Aloy, I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding. Defending the Grove from Regala.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Your sister sent me. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she won't be able to come see you, Corey. She wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like my sister.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe. I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you. Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different, too. Tainted, like the lands around here. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
Lots of Apex going on around here.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Okay.
May the land... Over here! Aloy?
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Alright, what's this? Oh, cook.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds.
Let's see if we can maybe buy a little bit from him. What's he got? Beanweed Bites. The simple Utaru meal consists of bite-sized blocks of pressed bean curd coated with oil and lightly seasoned with salt and herbs. That sounds horrible. It's basically tofu. Old growth gruel. Simple Utaru stew eaten in times of need. Boiled broth is accompanied by wild beans and a small piece of simmered meat. That sounds good. Sour fruit tart. An Utaru children's favorite. Sweet and slightly tart berries are baked in a wheat crust until golden brown. While still hot, it is drizzled with honey and splashed with sour fruit juice. Wheat sliced salad. A simple but filling meal of beans and wheat slices seasoned with an herb-scented oil, often eaten by Utaru harvesters before setting out to work in Plainsong's fields. That sounds not bad. I'm so used to vegetarian and vegan food from my mom, but all that sounds good. Land God's Gift. A comforting Utaru meal. Wheat slices are fried until crisp, then topped with a fragrant, slightly spicy stew made with beans and bitter leaf. Spicy beanweed morsels. This filling Utaru dish consists of blocks of marinated bean curd lightly fried, coated in a spicy paste, and served with a small portion of grains. Fine, even though it's tofu, it does increase your range stealth damage. I'll just get one.
I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you. Thank you. That sounds like filling for a taco. I could maybe see that. Oh, I see what you mean about the shape of the fields. That's pretty cool. Alright, where's our next stop on the Whirlwind shopping tour? The drum room. Oh, I remember that. No, we don't need that. Oh, that looks deep underground. What the heck? There's another unknown here. I guess I might as well figure out what that is.
Sundown. Stars will be out soon.
If Sobek was alive, I wonder how she'd feel to see the results of the terraforming, sans the decay, of course, but still, yep.
Quite some time,
That would be cool to find out.
In the soil, the air, the water, the red rock is everywhere. That was rude. May the wind carry you.
The child, Dre, was bold and strong, and her mind was full of questions.
Another cook.
Over here, child. I wish to speak with you. You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't seen one since I visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru traveled that far east.
I did it for my dyes. I like to see
Sisters,
how different
Jump. They would be
tribes use
sisters.
roots and plants to make new
All three of
colors.
them.
It's amazing how the right hue can make armor express so much more than its mere function. I have some samples, if you're interested.
They're essentially identical triplets born many, many years apart. At least genetically speaking. Okay, so this is a dyer.
They're beautiful.
It's nothing compared to the Tenakth dyers. They may not be the friendliest of tribes, but if you bring their dyers plants or samples, they might show you their skills.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
So it wasn't another cook after all. Oh, that wasn't even the unknown that I was looking for. Okay.
Dre came to the banks of the river.
Sunshine upon how?
Maybe the tall neck chafed against it?
Oh, hi. Don't forget practice.
I asked Ghana if she could fly over this travel.
We cannot save ourselves. We can only meet our end with grace.
lure the machines onto the battlefield?
Do I look like a sage? How should I know?
Try one for me, please. I already did, actually, Nubby. Let me change back into it. This one. That's not its normal dye color.
Skirmish? You mean bloodbath?
Who's that bad?
Oh, I want to keep going upwards. If I can.
It's hearsay, but the Tenards are here to attack someone.
Yet they want to be treated.
That's right. That's exactly right, Nubby. How the heck do you go further up the dish? I keep forgetting these are built on giant satellite dishes. Oh, here.
I'll pick up where we left off, but I don't.
Oh! Oop! That... It wasn't quite what I had in mind. Okay.
Lighted are the... What does it say?
Hey, how goes it?
Yeah, exactly. They're shaped like that. I guess the wood construction makes sense. Yeah, or I guess it's kind of a bamboo, isn't it? It is bamboo. It makes sense because it's relatively lightweight-ish. Herbalist. Okay. Have no need for that, but thank you. There we are. Actually, I kind of want to... Where's some of the new stuff? Maybe they're errands. Yeah, that one. I want to do this one. That's not too bad.
You're on your own from here, Outlander.
Thanks for that. Have a good night, Aranlar. Thank you so much for your help this evening.
Good day.
Good time to pull out shock ammo.
Scrappers and grazers. A new campfire for me.
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Supply caches. Quite a number of them. Apex Scrapper. Red Eye Watcher? There have been Watchers this close all this time and I didn't know about them. So did I, Nabi. I didn't know they were still part of the game.
It's weak against shock. There's a dead Otaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. I really like this weapon a lot. It really does, Nubby. It really does. I mean, this is actually a little bit better than the weapon I used to take out both the Thunderjaw and the Apex Thunderjaw.
Raid incoming.
Oh my
Do
god.
not panic. Please report to welcoming shelters immediately. Seek help from Joduri, Eld, Hilera, or other librarians as needed. Be ready to distribute library cards.
Mo Wonders, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. What's going on, Mo? It's so good to see you. Welcome
Attention,
on
please.
in.
We have a new follower in the library. Eld, that's your cue.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. For those of you who have never been here before, my name is Gordon MacLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of open worlds. Oh my god, what the heck?
Library of Lore. A new viewer has just followed the channel. Eld, please prepare a comfy seat for our guest.
Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yeah, I play a lot of open world games with really good narratives, really good character development, as well as a lot of strategy stuff, sandboxy stuff, and more recently, I've been delving into retro RPGs and adventure games, like classic adventures like your text parser and point and click Sierra and LucasArts Adventures, things like that. So if any of that sounds good, do feel free to please hit the follow button. I also have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. And thank you again, Mo. I will get you a shout out as well while the video is going. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap. Whoa.
Yes, whoa.
Okay, that... Let's go for it. Oh. Just a moment. Please, let's welcome the latest follower of the library to the channel. Whoa! Hey! I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my... There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Mo, how was your stream? What were you up to this evening? Let me... oh, you were doing an art stream. That's amazing. Guys, I'm sure most of the people who hang out here already know Mo from Tea with Mandy's channel and his own channel. He's an amazing streamer and member of the Stay Cozy stream team and family. He's also an incredible artist. What kind of stuff are you working on right now? He just does some mind-blowing stuff. It's really awesome work. Just an ultra comfy art stream? That sounds perfect. That sounds so good. Oh, right. I'm here murdering machines and recovering seed pouches. But I forgot that I'm not actually done clearing out the machines first. That was a wasted shot. There we go, that's better. I don't know if you've ever used this weapon. I know you're playing this game too on occasion, Mo. What is this? Hang on. What am I using? Ah, yes. Shredder Gauntlet. I swear it's the best weapon in the game. Or at least it's certainly my favorite, I think, at this point. Oh, you think you're gonna come over and beat me up, do you?
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Okay. Did I miss anything else? Yes, I did. Not that one. It really is, Mo. It really is. I kind of feel what Mandy was talking about last night. I'm not sure if you were there for that, but she was saying she kind of regrets that Elden Ring came out so close to this one. I think this game is going to be appreciated by a huge number of people for a very long time, but she does kind of have a point. I think the immediate appreciation kind of, you know, it definitely has taken a bit of a hit.
Got the pouch. But where are the
Attention,
other hunters?
please. The Library of Lore would like to welcome our
Strider.
newest
Gotta touch
follower.
them.
Eld, show them in and get them a comfortable
check
seat
for
by the
tracks with
fire,
my
please.
focus.
Thank you so much for the follows. I noticed there was one during the raid video as well. Thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that very much. It's going to be overshadowed bad. I don't know if it is. I mean, the short-term excitement is overshadowed. I don't think it's going to hurt the long-term lifespan of the game at all, though. Because this game is a ridiculous masterpiece. And there are those of us who have absolutely zero interest in Elden Ring who are going to keep playing this for a long time. So plenty of people are going to be able to see it. You know, it's not going to be the celebrated #1 game on Twitch for 23 weeks and counting or anything like that, that's for sure. But that doesn't mean that it's going to, you know, not be known or appreciated or loved. I think it definitely will. This game deserved a good few weeks to shine without anything else stealing the attention. That's going to be really tricky, though, this year. There are so many games that have been delayed. Even Elden Ring is likely to be overshadowed by something sooner or later. Like, what else is coming out this year? I can't even keep track. There's so much stuff that was supposed to come out this year, that was originally supposed to come out last year, and that, you know, even stuff that was supposed to come out a couple of years ago. The pandemic delayed so many things that we've just got this whole glut of stuff coming out right now. Gotcha. Okay, now I'm actually here. No. Come on. Do your thing. I'm looking for an Apex Claw Strider, if I'm not mistaken. So if... Oh, there we go.
Claw Strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Yeah, oh man, I'm so looking forward to Starfield. But even Starfield, I'm having a really hard time imagining that Starfield would take the #1 spot over this game. I hope I'm wrong. I would love for it to be that good.
Another hunter. Claw Strider must have caught up to them. Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Claw Strider's tracks and keep going.
I doubt Breath of the Wild 2 will be this year, 2023 maybe? Nintendo's usually pretty good about their release dates, though, aren't they? I mean, I'm legitimately asking. I follow a lot of games and a lot of release dates, but I don't tend to follow a lot of Nintendo stuff as such. So, maybe... Oh, what? Oh, I'll probably have to pick up more tracks again, don't I? There we are. There's a certain beauty in this game, you'd have to see it to comprehend it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to eventually, believe it or not, guys, I'm not seeing this in its full glory, and it still looks like one of the most gorgeous games I've ever seen. I'm playing on a 4K monitor, but unfortunately, because I'm streaming, I'm also playing it through a 1080 capture card, so I don't actually even get to see it in 4K myself. The only way I could do that is if I played while I was not streaming and directly hooked up the PS5 to the monitor, instead of going through the PC. But I am working on a way to fix that so that I can capture in 4K and see it in 4K and downscale for stream. That's going to be a while before I'm able to put all the pieces together for that, though. Isn't Hellblade 2 supposed to be this year as well? That could be true, High King Margot. Yeah. That one, it's not really on my radar. I didn't play the first one. It looks like a phenomenal game, and I've watched people play it, and it's, like, it's really great. But it's not the kind of thing that I think I would enjoy at all. You know, it's a better game for me to watch than to play.
At least I can return a seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks.
Plague Tale, same deal there. Plague Tale is a great game. I enjoyed watching it. I'm not so sure I really want to play it, though.
Okay,
For me, I think Starfield is likely to be the next really big one. But there's so much. I could even be wrong about that. It's hard to say.
There's some kind of residue here.
Just to be as loud as possible.
It's sticky, like tree sap. It might have been from a weapon. The survivor said his friend Lau distracted the machine so he could escape. Maybe this is where it happened.
Also excited. Oh, that's right. There's Kirby. I'm not sure what Doka V is, though. I have never played a Kirby game in my life, but I have to confess it does look pretty fun.
Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase.
I don't think we want to go this way, Aloy. Oh, actually, never mind. Yes, we do. Where to go? Oh, it's them. Okay, Grazer.
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Alright, that's not my concern. Similar to Pokemon, I guess, but looks way better. I have very limited Pokemon experience. I am actually in the middle of my very first ever Pokemon game. I have a playthrough that I haven't worked on in a long time, but I'm playing through Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu as my first ever experience with the franchise.
Looks like the machine's claw got stuck here. Slowed it down. While the hunter kept running.
I wonder if we might find a survivor then. Seems unlikely, but you never know. Oh, a new weapon. I think. Maybe. You have no Pokemon experience? Because I've come to the franchise so late, I don't think I'm ever going to be the mega fan that many people are. But it's pretty fun. I like it. I see the appeal. I play some Pokemon games, but I wouldn't call it experience, seeing as I have no idea what I'm doing. As an old Monster Hunter player, that's another franchise I really... Oh, hello. Skydrifter, damn it. Okay. Weak versus cold.
Those tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either.
Oh, there's two of them. Damn it. I wish I'd known that before I attacked.
Those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first.
This might have been an error. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Alright, that wasn't so terrible. There you are. At this point, I'd wait until the new gen comes out later this year, since it's a main game as opposed to what we got with Let's Go and Legends. Yeah, I started it. I might as well finish it. I mean, I get distracted a lot, but it's not because I lack interest in the game or anything. It's just I've got so many other things I want to play, you know? I still haven't even finished Breath of the Wild for crying out loud. I need to finish that too at some point. Okay, whatever happened to our Clawstrider trail here? Oh, that's not you, is it? Nope. That's another thingy. Kill the machine. Wait a minute. Does this mean... Do I have to actually kill the one up there too? Well, that's the catch of the gotta catch 'em all thing. It means they have to constantly supply you with new stuff so that you can keep catching.
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
Examine the crevice. The remake of Gen 4 was made by a different studio, so they were focusing on the new ones, I suppose, and they gave us so many test quality of life improvements in Legends that I do feel it's going to be fun having them on the main games. Interesting. Sounds like a party. Yeah, except that we're on the trail of an apex, what'd you call it? Starting to get pretty tired. What the heck is it called? Let's check the old machine catalog. It's one of the new dinosaur ones. One of the really evil ones. Clawstrider, I believe. Yeah, one of these guys. So that's gonna be fun. Ah!
You're gone? I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Clawstrider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
It's okay. I fought bigger.
Who are you?
Just Stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
That would be the Claw Strider, if I'm not mistaken. You might want to get back in your little hidey hole there. Oh my god, this kid is brave.
And don't fire until I do.
Watch for its claws.
A guardian of other machines.
Electricity. Okay, we got the... Oh! I can use the Shredder Gauntlet. Okay, hang on. He's coming out on this side. We've slain Elder Dragons with less? Yes. It'll be fine.
No! I've got your back!
Oh, did I miss? Kid! Thank you. Don't get closer! Oh, you jerk. Gotcha.
It's done.
We did it!
Ugh, not bad. First try, too. That doesn't ring as hard after yesterday, though. Gotta head off. Thank you so much, Mo. I really appreciate the raid. Have yourself a wonderful night, and I will catch you again very soon.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
He made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
Then here, take this. I can craft another one if I need it, but... well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
Always love a good adhesive blast sling.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
That was a really good mission. I like that one a lot. It's so rare you get such a happy ending in these things. Return to Shale, huh? Okay. We can do that.
This easy?
Oh, wrong way. Whoa! Wow, you never see that. I was going so fast I actually outpaced the pop-in on the PS5. That's impressive. It really is, McJungus. It really, really is. But then I have really not found anything in this game that isn't super impressive. It's a little bit early yet. We still have things like, you know, Starfield. Oh. Yeah, I think the game needs a bit of a reload. Maybe it's not a coincidence that I outpaced the pop-in.
You should stay away, visitor. The air is rife with life.
It has been a few hours since I restarted. Maybe it's the memory leak coming back. I guess that's one thing that's maybe a little less than impressive, but, you know, still, as launches go, this is a pretty, really, really good one. The only issues I've found are really minor.
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouches I recovered from the old growth.
Aloy, your mission was a success.
I know, I was there.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Clawstrider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
And when you do,
Okay.
Dre left.
Now, oops, not the skill. Oh, do I? Oh, wow, I have 9 skill points. I might actually do those next time. Where is the Grove? It's probably over here, maybe? Ah, McJungus, thank you so much. Just noticing it's been 5 hours already. Oh no, I restarted the game once. So it's been probably another 2.5 hours or so, maybe.
She wanted nothing more than to explore the boundaries of the
Carry
world.
you.
First, she went to the field and whispered her questions to the land gods.
Oh, in general, yeah. Almost 5.5 hours.
For those they had plowed the soil for as long as anyone could remember.
Where would I place a grove? I guess that's it over there, huh?
The plains and whispered her questions.
I'll see if I can get over there again. Navigating this thing is a little maze-like at times.
Making good use of this.
Oh, okay. That's for the game. Don't really want that. Ah, there's somebody with a little dialogue mark, though.
Lao and Ven, reunited after the old growth.
There she is, the hunter that saved my sorry rump.
I'm glad she did. I shouldn't have left you out there.
Enough of that. If you hadn't run, you'd be dead, and no use to anyone.
He's right. That Clawstrider was a killer.
Thank you, Outlander. You saved us both. I wouldn't have been able to live with the guilt.
What's next, then? Thunderjaw? A Stormbird?
Done them both.
More like a nap.
Sleep well, then. You deserve it.
A nap does sound pretty good. Maybe even full sleep. We wish we could nap, though. Yep. Napping should be a feature in more games, I think. Finally, Aloy said something I can relate to. Alright. Oh, do we have yet another new mission? What's going on?
There's something you should know, Outlander.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area. Our scouts are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Utaru could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice place. Although, they do seem to have a regrettable lack of handrails on most of their highly elevated walkways. And I would live in fear of the first dry thunderstorm. Alright, folks. What say we find somebody awesome that we can raid this evening? I will just get the list up. Let's see who is online. I have a pretty good idea that I know where we're going to. Yeah, Greenie's on. I think we're going to go visit Greenie, if you guys are all right with that. I'm so proud of Aloy. She's come so far, and yet there's no end in sight. I know, McJungus. This game is everything that I wanted in a sequel to Horizon Forbidden Dawn. Honestly, I had a lot of trouble imagining how they could possibly top what they did with Horizon Zero Dawn. But they managed to do it by taking everything I personally love about it and just giving us more and so much better in ways that I would never have guessed they could have done better in. It's just, it blows my mind every time I play it. It's phenomenal. It's really good. So, let's see. We're going to go visit Greenie Trini. If you guys don't know Greenie, he's been one of my mods at channel here for a long, long time. He's a really good friend of the channel. He's also a fantastic streamer in his own right. So, let's see. Yep, he is still actively playing. He is checking out the new expansion for and expedition in No Man's Sky. So we'll see what he's doing there with that. Let me just get a couple things ready. There we go. If you guys wouldn't mind coming along for the raid, that would be greatly appreciated. There is his link, and I will get you the raid code that we use here at the library as well. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the channel if you're a sub. If you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emotes you feel are fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own that you'd like to use, or emotes of another streamer that you'd like to use, or even other Twitch emotes that you'd like to use, just copy that message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want to use them. It'll all be good in my book. So I'm going to get that copied myself, actually, while I'm talking about it. And then we will get over to Greenie's channel and see how he's doing this evening. See how the game is going and see what he thinks of the new expedition and new features. So I will not be back tomorrow night. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Wednesdays, but I will be back Thursday. And since we're going to be in March, I've been kind of going very exclusive and very heavy on the Horizon Forbidden West. I will be bringing variety back. I am usually a variety streamer, but I've just been a little obsessed with this game. I'm still going to be playing a lot of this game, but I'm going to bring in some other stuff too. I'm kind of thinking I need to do a playthrough of Thimbleweed Park soon, which is a much more modern take on the classic point-and-click adventure game style, so it looks really fun, and I'm looking forward to checking that out. So we'll be starting that pretty soon, I think. But in the meantime, let's get over to Greenie's. I'll see you over in his channel. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. Thank you so much for making this such a fun and awesome stream, and I'll see you over there. And I'll see you back here in a couple of days on Thursday. So, yeah, bye for now. So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out there.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash it to us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
Whoops. Boom Boom is down. What the hell? Whoops. Sorry. Boom Boom. Oh God. Boom Boom.
Watch out!
Done.
Where did you go off to? Let's hear it. That drone was assigned to an Albion detention center somewhere in the borough. According to what I could pass, it was used to interrogate high-value local insurgents. This is one less weapon in their arsenal.